Hi everybody. Welcome to another stream. So back for another live event and a little bit of a surprise stream. But I had a feeling I probably was going to be going live today. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. So a couple errands to run, then had lunch, did a couple things around the place, and now going to spend some time with y'all for the rest of the afternoon and possibly part of the evening. So yeah, the plan for today's stream is going to be to pretty much return back to Borderlands and try to finish up run through number 2. I arrived at Chrome's Canyon at the end of the last stream, did a couple side quests in that area, and now we're gonna move towards the boss fight and grab the next piece of the vault key. So yeah, journey started to get a bit tougher at the end of the stream, and certainly it's gonna be a wild ride for sure. Should be a fun one. So let's go ahead and get going. Brace yourselves. Yeah, my hopes is to finish the story today. Whether it will, I don't know for sure. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, I think this should. I think we should at least get pretty close to it. And yeah, if we do finish the game, then next time we can move on to Borderlands 2, which will be next Wednesday. Hey, Nour, welcome. Hope you're doing well. See you tomorrow for 0.10. Yeah, it'll either be tomorrow or Tuesday, assuming version 0.10 doesn't get delayed last minute, which I don't think it will, but you never know. Oh, okay. I have a thing where I like to just get those bandits right away. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that. He's moving across. So yeah, last time got to this point where we're in Chrome's Canyon, and we completed all the side quests in this area. Now we just gotta go kill off Chrome and grab the next piece of the vault key. So, exciting stuff to start out this stream. Yeah, definitely learned getting here that these bandits are a bit tougher than what I'm used to fighting, or than compared to the easy stuff I was taking on. So, whoa. But yeah, I really do like the Chrome boss fight because I feel Chrome is pretty unique compared to most of the bosses take on in the entire series. So, it makes this one a bit of a favorite for me. Oh, right there. Just wondering who the heck was firing at me. Oh, stuff down here. Oh, there. Oh, some midget somewhere. Oh, over there. Psycho. An early badass unit. Another one up top. Oh, that's what the music was for. It's badass over there. Oh, there's two of them. Thought there was a weapon chest back there. Whoa. I better be careful before I blow myself up again. As I've done quite a few times throughout this journey. What did that path lead to? Oh, I see. This leads to this set of gear. I don't think I've ever gone down this path. It's always worth to check new places, though. Very close to Chrome's location. Poor claptrap unit. Alright, so at Chrome, you have two options for how you can take him down. Either take him down from all the way up here and shoot his turret, or you can do it from, or you can run right up there and attack it from like behind. What the heck? My revolver just one-shotted him. I was gonna use the revolver anyway. I didn't expect that to one-shot him. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Oh man, even for me. Wow. Like I purposely got out that revolver because I knew that turrets suck against corrosion damage, but holy crap, that was like not fair. Well, now I just get to fight off all the bandits. Whoa. Yeah, during the last run through, most times I usually go the route of of going all the way up or shooting from that position. But then in the last run through, I went the other route and that time I went the other route of just making my way up there and then taking out the turret from the top.
It's time for another round of flesh. Come on, let's Let's see what we've got.
Chrome. I can't believe I did that.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you, friend. Be careful.
Creepy.
Others are starting to see their own opportunity.
And she's right about that. Well, now we can go turn in all 3 of these missions. AKA that one and the 2 side quests I completed last time. Some bandits over there. Yeah, we'll go visit Crazy Earl's scrapyard. Then we'll go visit New Haven. Just to turn in those 2 missions. Then we'll head over to Tannis's place. So that way we can turn in that piece of the vault key. And Tannis will have a lead on where the next piece is. Oh, Corrosive Alpha. Wait, 2 of them? Bruh! Yeah, let's torch them. Holy crap, my game's lagging because of all this. And that was crazy. 2 corrosive alpha skags.
What you want?
Would have been a little harder if I wasn't 9 levels higher than them. And had Lilith's OP fire ability. That would have made things a little bit more interesting. Alright, next up, New Haven. Oh. Wonder if I forgot to go get that last time.
Shooting bullets just not cool enough for you? Get a volleyball and light some people on fire.
Maybe after I get that lead on... Maybe when I go get that lead on the next vault key piece, maybe I'll go do that Circle of Slaughter. Yeah, that's the Bandit's Circle of Slaughter. classic to go the roadkill route like that. I'm just gonna ignore those rack though. Oh, crap. Oh, one of them's got a shock weapon. Oh boy. Those rack are still on my tail for now. They don't seem like they want to come. Turn this key part.
What can you do for me?
Helena Pierce, another job in New Haven. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be the Old Haven mission, which I've mentioned a few times how much I like that mission.
Hello! There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere Bounty Board.
Lots of new jobs.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
That's not a bad sniper rifle. I think, yeah, mine's still better. But that was a pretty good pull.
You killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Hannah's had to threaten Pierce until Pierce would give me access to the area I need to go to. Amazing. I have luck to live in the USA right now because it's night for you right now. Yeah, stuff like this is why I like to try to hold streams at different times of day because, like, well, yeah, because there are some people that prefer. Some people are only available if I stream in the afternoon versus some they're only available when I stream in the evening at least. Like I like to try to hold events at a variety of times. So that way at least others can have at least some sort of opportunity. It's a little bit hard, but try to do my best. Especially since there's still some people where like neither of those would necessarily work for them. Where are all the bandits at?
You gotta squeal before we cook ya.
Strip the flesh and salt the wound!
You should be.
Oh let's do this. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. This is probably gonna be tricky. But I think we'll do it. So much fire activity. Easy. But then round 2 and round 3 are gonna get a lot harder.
Remember, Marcus means quality at a great price.
Might check out that grenade mod. Oh, that's
Going after the vault? Better arm yourself with the best.
Nolan. Welcome. Hope all's doing well. Oh, multiple brutes. Oh, and we got a badass. Oh, whoa, and it's level 40, level 45 too. Oh, I can't imagine how hard Wave 3 is going to be. I'm taking on many of these fellas at once. Oh, that was supposed to do way more damage than that. Whoa, rocket launcher. Uh-oh. Shotgun as well. Whoa, uh-oh. I left a mark. One left. Oh, and he's got a launch. Oh, and a bunch of midgets. Oh my gosh. That was hard for sure. Yeah, of course I remember you from Baldi's from yesterday's stream. Of course I do.
You won't find fighter gear anywhere on the planet. If you need healing, step right up.
Here's where things are gonna get a little more fun. Whoa, shock weapon. Whoa, triple rocket launcher. Oh my gosh. And we got a strong rifle. Yeah, I wanna... Oh my gosh, that is a strong rocket launcher. I'm about to go into fight for your life. Where was that fire damage? Oh, we're so close. Gosh dang. I don't know why my fire damage wasn't working at all. Oh, let's try this again. I'm glad you enjoy the content I make on this channel, Nolan. Love to hear it. Kind of down that one. There's still more coming. One down.
That was barely worth it.
Next. There's still more. Oh gosh. It's like 2 brutes, is that it? Oh, come on, that hit. No fire damage. Disappointing right there. There we go, he's done. One left, I think. Alright, there we go. That was hard. Yeah, round 3 of the bandits one is difficult. So you have to fight many badass units at once, and that certainly makes that one a bit tricky to deal with. Reminds me of the Hyperion Circle of Slaughter in Borderlands 2. Because that one, the final round, that one was one of those styles where, like, the first few were straightforward. Then that last one is just so ridiculously hard. But I like the challenge, so yeah. Isn't there a fast travel point over here? Let's not be over here. Yeah, because I want to fast travel, see what Pierce has for me in New Haven. Okay, it's right there.
Pilot
like you fit right in.
Yep. They're the missions I was Now we'll go to middle of nowhere. So we got more missions up here. Check out Old Haven. Because, as I mentioned before, I like this mission.
Absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight. Don't be shy now, come on! I should about ready to get rolling.
Enough walking.
Oh, the bridge is still not down. Oh, we probably need to do that. Yeah, we gotta do the first part to that next story mission. Yeah, maybe I should actually do these missions and then deal with Old Haven. This guy's also got a job.
Searching database.
Yep, and this claptrap, you know, lower the bridge for me.
A clearance. Lowering bridge. I command the bridge to descend.
Now I can access Old Haven. Well, that claptrap unit did something after that.
My instrument readings suggest we may find another vault key fragment at the Trash Coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Janestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
I disagree. Hope on that, Tannis. I know a lot of people that would also disagree with that. So I wonder if this is going to be the point where I'm going to really want to be on the lookout for new weapons. Because this is probably the point right here where... Yeah, because we already seen signs through that arena and at Chrome's Canyon that some of my weapons aren't performing as well as they had before. So likely just due to the high level of the enemies. So need to be looking out for more stuff. Or I could always use some of my shift code keys to get some new gear from that weapon chest in New Haven. There's always that option too.
Can I help you?
Taylor another Cobb who wants to help us deal with Janestown area. And in that part, we gotta kill his, which is a little unusual. But gotta do what you gotta do.
These dirty criminals control access to the trash coast. Dispose of what you will so you can investigate further.
You scared? You should be!
Aw, did that hurt?
Another one.
Shoot them all! You'd better run! What are you?
Yes, feel it!
Somebody shoot this guy!
I'm not a. In this game, I'm not a guy. Whoa, rocket launcher. Not anymore. There's Cobb. It's good timing to pick off that bandit and get my fire ability. I was able to use that to absolutely cook that
Look at all this
fella.
stuff.
Oh my god, someone!
Oh, there he is. Beautiful. Now we can go ahead and turn in this mission and get the next one.
Can I help you?
Alright. So now we need to go visit this guy, Eric Franks, who is in New Haven, with word on what the next step is. Now that Janus is gone and Janestown has a new leader.
I should warn you about Tanis. There is something strange about her. We haven't had a supply transport come in years. The commerce grid shows no log of her ever using any of my trade stations. But she must be getting resupplied somehow.
Now kind of surprised that Marcus is a little skeptical about Tannis.
Can I help you?
He'll do his dumpster diving side quest. Which this one is pretty easy. It's just going around the area, opening a couple dumpsters to grab his lost stuff. This one's pretty simple just because these are areas we visited already in the past, so there's not going to be too much interesting activity and not too much challenge. Sithids aren't that hard, they just attack in large numbers. There's always those enemy units where they're pretty easy to fight. It's just they just like to try to attack, overwhelm. It's like the zombies in the Ned and the Zombieland DLC. That is. I kind of feel like this one's kind of like an expanded tour of places you may not have visited so far when going through this map. correctly, I think the last one's actually in New Haven. Poor psychos. Took off one of them. I just let that fire ability just deal with the rest of them. Last one's right outside of New Haven.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's go grab that container. So Eric says that he's got a container with some rewards in it for me as payment for helping with the whole Janestown situation. Going on. Oh, we got a little. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Skyler asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
So yeah, apparently it was all a trap. Let a couple bandits hoping they'll pick me off. Now I gotta report back to Pierce and see what's going on.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here. Watch your back out there.
Alright, so yeah, we learned Taylor Cobb betrayed us. Person who led us towards assassinating his brother at that nearby town. So now that town has become a bigger threat than it was before. So yeah, we gotta clean up that mess.
Coming out of the dust, nasty out there, ain't it? Hey, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, we got a lot more missions now. Yeah, I'll do this mission and go ahead and do the following mission to get the vault key piece. Then before I do the next mission, I'll just do all of these side quests, just speed run through them all. fast. I think there's a fast travel station right by. I should have used the fast travel to. Nope. Oh, let's drive over there.
Let's get some wheels.
Blast 'em!
Yeah, now we gotta go back. We gotta go back to Janestown and deal with that area again. But this time, that area is bound to be have a lot more defenses on it. So that's gonna make this interesting.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven.
Enough walking.
Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
We got turret. So we got the revolver to deal with those. There's the other one. Knew there was gonna be another one. Ooh, stronger bandit than before.
Squeal before we cook ya!
Aw, did that hurt?
Alright, sir.
Oh my god, so let's teach him a lesson! Shoot 'em all!
Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot he's got turrets protecting him. And they're rocket turrets also. Alright, you're next, Cobb.
Disappointing. I didn't even break a sweat.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
Mine.
yeah, in that mission doc, Pierce mentioned of a claptrap unit that should be able to get me access to the trash coast. I don't really care enough for fighting off those things. I guess I'll fight off these ones. I'm getting close to the next level. Except I'm only getting a couple experience points though, so I don't think it's actually worth it.
Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Is there no end?
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Crazy Earl has a job for me.
You must prepare yourself. You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet over, and it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that mission, and I think there's other missions at one of these couple of spots.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Earl wants us to free his best friend. I think there's other jobs at a New Haven or middle of nowhere. But yeah, I'm grabbing these because these are all at the trash coast. So, yeah, I'll do them after I grab that vault key piece. It'll be a little convenient that way. Okay, not here. Yeah, these are all missions that are at the trash coast. So I might as well just do them all. Do all three of those quests after I knock out this challenge. did all this in an hour, so. Yeah, pretty solid stuff. I made quite a bit of progress to start this stream out. Jeez, I'm still stunned on the fact that in that Chrome boss fight at the start of the stream, one shot at that turret. It'll let him come. On their way. Oh, maybe not.
Yes, feel it.
They made the Queen Spider Ants a lot more powerful in Borderlands 2. Which is probably for the best because, like, the Queen Spider Ants aren't terribly hard to beat in this one just because, like, their weak spot is so large. Yeah, and there are also those heavily armored ones that they add into Borderlands 2 also. Shot one.
Well, it acted tough. I'm really good at this.
Now, let's go, because we got a boss fight. How fun. You get a rack high to deal with. Proof we're not going to one-shot him. Harder ones. I can't imagine Brick fighting this thing. Brick would just be going up to like its legs and just just trying to punch it. Which would be honestly really funny to see. Go. It's done. Oh, artifact. Nailed it. Alright, now we have the next piece of the vault key. I don't think they ever charge. So, just have to shoot and pray you get him. So, that little tactic. Now that's done, so we'll go ahead and do these missions next. Actually, no, let's not do that one. No. I want the other one. We'll do this mission. Yeah, then there's a claptrap rescue in the area of these four. So we'll have another mission. But yeah, that was pretty straightforward. So we've only got a couple missions left in the main story. So after I turn in this mission with the vault key piece, Canis is gonna have me go to Old Haven and rescue her claptrap unit. So I'll probably save the Old Haven mission that I picked up for then, and just do those all at the same time. Then we'll go to the Salt Flats to go grab the final piece of the vault key. Say quotations, because there's something that's gonna happen, obviously. And then after that will just be a series of missions, just getting to the end of the game. It's still gonna be a while because I've got like I've still got a lot of side quests to do. Even though I technically don't have to do those. But I like to do them just because you get extra experience out of it, and some of them are fun. guess I am gonna do Crazy Earl's mission first, because Crazy Earl's mission is in this camp. That was nice.
Aw, did that hurt?
Oh, that was terrible aim. What is this? Is this like a petting zoo or something? So I see there's a money sign on the front. So this is clearly a stand. This. Oh, eat skag and dot. That must be the name of the place. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I do find it really funny how every time that skag moves, it sounds like it's a claptrap unit that's moving. Alright, that's one mission down.
Lucky.
I want to say that was Crazy Earl's last mission he's got for us of the game. But yeah, I did like how they incorporate Crazy Earl in Borderlands 2 pre-sequel and 3. It's like he doesn't give jobs in any of those missions. He plays more of a role as a merchant, or I don't know what the best way to describe it is. Alright, here we go. Yep, there it is. So many spider ants. Oh my gosh, a badass corrosive one. still so many. How many more is there gonna be? I just... felt like I just took on a giant army. Go. Then we'll go swap the abdomen, which is gonna result in another spider ant coming out wanting to kill me. I think I gotta go around. I don't think I can climb this. Yep, we'll have to run around. Which that's fine. Yeah, that Claptrap rescue's in the area of this last mission. Which of course there's a second king spider ant.
I'm really good at this.
Too many spider ants for the day. Little bandits up there in that area too.
Aw, that hurt.
down there.
Aw, did that hurt?
There's still another one over there? Thought I cleared them all out already. Last one. Well, top of that claptrap rescue. It's over there.
That's it. I'm really good at this.
Yeah, that claptrap rescue is at the top of this pole.
Aw, did that hurt? I'm really good at this.
Trouble. I don't feel like taking on a bunch of those, so Yeah, I'm just running through the area so I can just avoid those spider ants. But yeah, nearby there should be a, yep, right there, pipe I can climb onto. There's the repair kits at the end of that pipe way. You can either go the long way around and climb up there like I did, or it's possible to climb these little like trash piles or rock pillars or whatever you call those. So there's a couple ways you can get up here. You can get that repair kit. But then on top of that, Bleeder is right down below.
Aw, did that hurt?
Oh my gosh, there's more and more now.
I'm really good at this. Aw, did that hurt?
Bleeder at. Oh, there we go. And there's Bleeder. There we go. Got another artifact.
That was barely worth it.
Correctly, I don't think there's a reward for this claptrap rescue.
I think I'm leaking. I'm leaking.
So it's like a 50-50 shot whether the claptrap unit that you rescued will either grant you a reward and lead you towards a weapon chest, or the other 50% chance they'll either hide in its little protective mode, do a little dance, something else, scout the area, anything along those lines. Oh, more of them. all the missions for the Trash Coast. We'll turn that mission in quick. And then I'll go to Tannis's and turn in the vault key piece. Crappy.
What you want?
Yep, we'll go turn in this mission. Get that one as well as whatever other side quests there will be. And just blow through them all, basically. Yeah, lots of these are pretty quick and easy.
Let's get
Kill
out of
another
here.
one. I like how they all came one at a time.
Yes, feel it. Welcome to my camp.
If I just run
What's
through
left
this
of it?
area, surely they won't bother me.
I guess you're leaving?
Yeah, this next mission, the next story mission, I gotta go to Old Haven and free Tannis's claptrap. But before I do that, we'll go ahead and do all these other side quests. Yeah, I'll start with this one. Yeah, two missions in this one. First, gotta collect a bunch. We gotta collect a bunch of fresh fish, and then there's three battleships I gotta take down. Pretty much, we'll do them both right along the way. Where's the last one? I was gonna say, those usually give out 4.
You looking to get shot? Gun him down!
Oh, that was a good throw. First battleship's over there.
You never should have come here, nothing.
Oh, I think it's down below. Yep. All right, first battleship down. Yeah, I think that mission is literally just a giant reference to the board game.
Bastards! Oh my god!
Battleship number 2 is right there.
Wait, that was it? It's dead?
It's time for another.
Yes, feel it!
Not.
I'm really good at this.
Oh, wait a sec, I don't think I grabbed the fish at that last post. So I noticed I had only 8, but I realized I threw grenades at 3 posts, so I don't think I grabbed the 4 at that last one. Yep. Now we got these last 2 areas to visit, then we should be done. So there are more bandits over here to fight off. The revolver is very handy. It's just there's only 2 shots in it before I have to reload. I do think revolvers are a bit OP in this game. Oh, hello. Showed up quicker than expected. Oh yeah, we got a 3rd battleship right over here. Alright, 3rd and final battleship. And this is 3rd and final fishing area. Beautiful. Four more come out if I... Nope. Click over to my preferred grenade mod.
More loot? So what if I do?
And now let's fast travel. Let's just start knocking out these missions one by one.
This is where the cars live. Get you one. Forget your ride.
Let's get some wheels.
Oh yeah, there's a mission right up there. I might as well go do it. I think it's the Bandit Pamphlet mission. Yeah, this mission's basically that the bandits started. started their own religion, just kind of a bit more control, and want to put a stop to it because don't want civilians to become influenced by it. Yep, so this mission's just pick up 6 pamphlets, and that's it. So, pretty easy.
The loot be mine.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and they're scary needles? If you need healing, step right up.
Alright, let's head over and turn off the water. Knock out this green thumb mission. Oh, those turrets are... What's the other turret gonna be? Oh, right over there.
Get your ass gone! Grip the flesh! Oh God! Take him out!
Alright, that mission's done with.
Molly-wine guns shoot more lightning than the next leading competitor.
this mission next, which is just a bunch more echoes for Tanis, documenting Tanis' journey across Pandora.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man. Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
Enough walking.
Day 578. I haven't slept in 3 days. I just ate 6 bugs in alphabetical order, starting with Carabus aronitans and ending with a dessert obstetrics undulata. The information I've uncovered from my automated deciphering has me closing in on the location of this event. An event I believe to be the opening of the vault. Echo Recorder and I are not together anymore. But I wish him the best, and we remain friends, so that I can keep recording these messages. He agreed, because we need to complete what we set out to do, and document the intensive search for the mythic vault. It's not a myth. It's real. Day 616. Sometimes I wish I had never been given this assignment, and never come to Pandora. Dahl has asked me to leave. The transmission said it's time to go. Everyone has left, except the criminals who they've let loose. They won't be my friends. So I had decided to return to leave as Dahl has ordered, but then I found something. I think it is a key to the vault. It proves the vault is real, and that it's here on Pandora, and that it can be mine. I also learned that, by my calculations, we're near the 200th anniversary of the last vault opening. Within half a year, approximately. If I leave now, I will never make it back in time. I will stay. Maybe one of the convicts will be my friend.
Maybe.
Yes, feel it. You call this stuff.
Day 653. Today is my birthday. I've been alone for an incalculable amount of time. A convict accidentally crossed over into my encampment this morning, and I allowed him to look about before I shot him in the back several times. I was immediately filled with regret upon doing this, because the human contact, no matter how awkward, would have been nice. I've decided his name was Leslie, and he had a troubled childhood where people would make fun of him for having a girl's name. And the torment eventually led Leslie to a life of crime and debauchery. There was a tattoo on his bum that looked not unlike the name Patricia. I might have imagined the tattoo. The experience compelled me to move the vault key fragment I found so that it can be safe. It's extremely important, so I've given it to the man known as Crazy Earl. He's not crazy. He doesn't like people. The vault key will be safe with him. I also gave him my underwear. Day 684. I seem to be unable to leave camp anymore. I've collected all of the information I need to be able to find the vault. I'm overcome with terror and instantaneous paralyzation upon any attempt to leave my confines. I believe I have some kind of psychosis. Whatever it is, I'm a prisoner of my own jail, and I will not be able to find anything without help from an outside party. I will put out feelers to see if I can get someone on this rock to grant me assistance. Perhaps I can send an off-world message to attract some vault hunters. Some company would be lovely.
Went over here because there's a weapons parts mission. Another case, or I might as well just get up, get over with now. Phil, welcome, and hope you're doing well. Glad you're able to make it.
Day 718. I woke up outside the camp today. I don't know how I got outside, but I seem to have overcome my inability to leave. This will be my last recording before I scatter the echo recordings as far as I can. My echo recorder has clearly gone crazy.
The echo recorder has clearly gone crazy. I think it was you that's gone
And if I'm not
crazy,
careful, I
Tanis.
too might go insane. I will come back and resume my research when I have rid myself of this two-timing recorder. This is Patricia Tanis, signing out.
For this mission is for Pierce.
Let's teach him a lesson! You
Still
better
another one.
run! What are you, scared?
He's up top. First part of the bug problem. was in the way.
That was it? It's dead?
Bloody sniper rifle. I'm gonna have to look into one. My vehicle's stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Shoot 'em all!
Second half of this one. I think there's a second part mission to this. It's gonna lead me to one more character. This. destroyed my vehicle. So yeah, this next one, this is pretty much just going along with that bandit cult and religion mission that I was mentioning about earlier. Pretty much there's 3 scriptures hanging around in this mission. Oh, I think that's the last one right there. So I might as well just go ahead and knock it out now. There's 3 places with 3 like scriptures or Bibles for it, and I'm being asked to burn because of the dangers involving it. It's destroyed.
Yes, feel it. I'm really good at this. Aw, did that hurt?
Hey, listen to Skeeter. Don't just stand there, thumbs up your ass and slack as you roll. Get you some wheels.
Let's get out of here.
Take them out because they weren't happy about that. There we go. Now we get a large haul of missions to turn in.
Stronger by the minute.
Phase walk regeneration. Increase cooldown of phase walking. Killing an enemy causes your shield to regenerate for a few seconds. That is not bad. I'm gonna quick go to New Haven because there's other missions to turn in.
Hey, I got my eye. I'll just wait your turn. there, man. Bye now.
Don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride.
What can I do for you? That's all for the time being.
I wonder if we can get to level 54 by the time I go over to the salt flats. So if I can do that, I might use some of my shift code keys, that thing. Get some extra gear.
This the place to catch a ride. You rolling, man. All kinds of
Walking.
colors to boot.
So this mission's pretty easy. One more creature I gotta kill. I think this one's the easiest of the three. This, and then it's time to go to Old Haven. Knock out that story mission, and a couple of other quests there are in that area. Yeah, when I get to Old Haven, there'll be this mission, which there's going to be a part 2 to this one when I get to Old Haven. Let's see, there's going to be 2 other missions, one of them being a claptrap rescue, and another hidden side quest, plus that story mission. So, there's quite a bit to do in Old Haven. But I do really like that side quest, just because, like, if you do it early on, it kind of gives you a good introduction of something that you're going to be facing in the near future of this game. So, yeah, because this mission introduces you to the Crimson Lance, which are, in those units, they're resistant to fire damage. So, I think it gives a really good intro that most likely are used to taking on enemies that are weak to fire damage. Not this case. That's why I really like this mission. Yeah, let's take that grenade pod. And I'm gonna switch sniper rifles. See, that one's more accurate and does a little more damage.
You need a better gun.
No, I literally just sold my grenade mod that I wanted. Yeah, there's one or more side quests up here. one time the bandits would choose me over somebody else. So yeah, what's going on there is basically the bandits. Oh, I didn't realize we didn't get a usual introduction to the Crimson Lance. But the idea of this mission, the first side quest mission that Pierce sent me on, is that she was seeing smokestacks. Basically signaling that something's going on. So we checked it out and found out that it's where the Crimson Lance is hanging out at. Crimson Lance has apparently been using this to lure bandits over when they proceed to kill them.
They hired bandits to stop all road traffic, then killed them rather than pay up. As a business strategy, murdering their employees will see diminishing returns.
Yeah, there's the speech about the Crimson Lance. Yeah, so the idea of this first side quest is just to put out all those smokestacks, put an end to what the Crimson Lance are doing. But yeah, the Crimson Lance, they're resistant to fire damage, but they absolutely hate corrosive damage. So this revolver is going to be my best friend for a while. Thankful that barrel. Whoa, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, one thing that's for sure, the Lance give out a lot of loot. That's kind of why I try to restrict myself as much as I do from grabbing some of the weaker kinds of loot. Run back and sell my inventory stuff out. I don't know how close my inventory is full, but I certainly don't want to find out. I certainly don't want to find out the hard way.
Remember, you can always count on Marco.
Not quite. Still a good thing I'm doing this because there's a lot of Lance I'm about to race through. Yeah, I'll continue going down the path I was, because next Actually, maybe I'll go through here. Just end it with the area. Because I know there's a smokestack right up top there. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, my aim is doing awful right now. Okay, that's for sure, despite them being fire resistant. Oh my. That fire ability of Lilith is sure starting to get to him. There's one over there. Holy crap. Hi. Oh. Jeez, my aim was so bad during that. I took too much damage. Third smokestack down. Last one. Pretty much last of everything in this. This one is over in that area. And then that claptrap rescue becomes available after I've rescued Tannis's claptrap unit. Yeah, right here is where that claptrap's gonna be, but it won't be available until after I've rescued Tannis's claptrap. there's the last. Over there's the last bandit key.
Aw, did that hurt?
I think that's the last of them.
Wow, you're not dead? Good luck. See ya next
Oh,
time.
that claptrap unit
Plants are taking
will
an
give me
interest in what
access.
we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile. They know the legend of the vault too, and it is unlikely they will simply let you walk in unopposed and cheerful. Also, I have butter cookies.
So yeah, proof at the Lance. We're interested.
The loot's be mine.
And this was a good introduction for the Crimson Lance. Closed all those smokestacks. Oh, I can do that claptrap rescue. Yeah, I think the claptrap rescue like fell through here or something like that. Can't really tell where. Oh my gosh. Hit him, please. How'd that bandit get defected there? Yeah, because like this last series is story missions. It's gonna start out taking out another bandit leader, which is that mission that I picked up from that claptrap unit. Then it's gonna turn into just taking on the Crimson Lance and also the Guardians of the Vault from there. So, yeah.
Turning off the optics.
Yeah, that one's
So
just
you
gonna
can see me.
sit there. But we got a mission to do quick before we head towards New Haven, turn in that smokestacks mission. Now we gotta go find that stash. If I remember correctly, I think it was in the Doll Headlands. 1:37 right now. Just reading the time.
Sure got your ride.
Let's get some wheels.
So yeah, I've been live for about 2.5 hours now. Yeah, I'm guessing it'll probably take hour and a half to get to the vault, get to that final boss fight. Thought that one of them was following me. Had to take him out. Oh man, we're so close to level 54. I don't think we're gonna hit it by the time I leave to the Salt Flats to go take on Baron Flint and his gang. Yeah, because I don't think that mission's experience is gonna be enough to get there. Five experience points from that.
What can I do for you? That's all for the time being.
Hello! There are new missions available at the middle of the...
Yeah, there's a weapons mission I can do. Yeah, maybe I'll take on the Baron Flint part,
Don't be shot at. I'll get you, bro.
and then as soon as I can,
Let's get out of here.
after I hit level 54, fast travel back to New Haven. And obtain some stronger weaponry, because I'm probably going to need it with what's going to be coming. So I've got some better weaponry so far, but that's almost certainly not going to be enough with what I'm about to
Flint was an
encounter.
employee of mine, but I fired him for gross incompetence. When he left, he stole a fragment from me and punched my dog, which was the fourth and final part of the key. The fragment is part of the key, not my dog.
Man's here.
Imagine if Panis's dog was part of the vault key. Whoa, 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 we got some better shields. Yeah, I like this one better. We get 30% more ADP. Huge. Hey Mercedes, happy Sunday. Hope all's going well for you. time.
You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay!
There'd be a weapon chest around here somewhere. At least I feel there would be. Nope. It's still good to clear out those bandits, though, because those are the first bandits I'm going to take on.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for wrath.
Oh, there's another one over there. Assume that that's probably the last one. Yep, there it is.
I see you've beaten a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? Do come in. Enter my humble abode.
Graciously accept your invitation.
Alright, boys, take 'em out!
It's Plot Trap rescue in this area. And also there's weapons parts mission. Claptrap rescue. Empty. Let's go repair that claptrap. Pretty sure that claptrap will give me a reward for repairing it. I think it's up here too. I literally think if I go turn in that weapon parts mission, I'm probably gonna hit that level. I'll do a lap around this area, kill off the rest of the bandits, and I think I'm gonna do that actually. Just so I can get that level, and yeah, as I said, we'll go over there and spend a couple shift keys. Get some pretty powerful gear, but probably not going to be as powerful as the kind of gear you can get in Borderlands 2. Know what? It probably wouldn't feel right to. We'll go get Baron Flint first. That kind of feels wrong to do that now when I'm at this part of the mission already.
All this stuff.
Before I go up there, I'm gonna quick sell my inventory.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
Yeah, I'll go get Baron Flint. Kill him off. By the time I get to that next mission, I'll go back to New Haven and go get that stuff.
A guest. Please.
But yeah, I'm expecting I'm going to be keeping this trusted revolver around
Never let it be said that the
for
great Baron
this
Flint
next
is
set of
short on
missions.
hospitality.
Lots of hospitality. There he is. last one. Now we just gotta get Baron Flynn. He's up top. Whoa, whoa. Oh, he's about done for. There we go. Didn't even need the stronger gear. So got a couple bandits hanging around. Now let's go grab the last piece of the vault key. Whoa.
There is no fourth key fragment. Tanis has joined us, and we now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wanted. You've ignored my orders. I'll cut you a deal. Leave the planet now, and we won't pursue you. Do yourself a favor. Take advantage of my generosity while you still can. Any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dearly.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starbomb Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance, I have ordered the Echo Network shut down. Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met with punishment of death. Do not take it, or we may shut down the commerce grid elsewhere. This is the only warning you will receive.
What the hell is going on? Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary is getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who'll listen. But if they shut down the Echo, I'll be unable to arrange for...
This is not how it happens. Can you see me? With the Echo Network down, I can't see. We're flying blind, friend. Our window is closing. The vault can only be opened every 200 years. If it isn't opened soon, your chance will be lost.
Explain what's going on in a moment. So yeah, what ended up going on is learned there is no fourth piece of the vault key. There's only the three. There's So yeah, there was only three pieces of the vault key. Tanis technically lied to us, but still it was worthwhile getting rid of Baron Flint, basically, in the process. But then Steel ended up swooping in and taking the whole vault key from Tanis. And so the idea is Steele's basically placing it as if we just betrayed her, or as if Tannis betrayed us. So we want answers, so that's what this next mission is to hunt down Tannis and figure out what's going on exactly. So who says Steele is a very honest person?
If you want to get to the ball first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
Yeah, and so pretty much from here, it's going to be taking on the Crimson Lands. And Guardians will eventually get involved too, but yeah. Know what I'm going to do quick? I'm going to go over to the middle of nowhere, turn in that other mission. Then I'm going to go to New Haven. Try to pick up some better gear. They'll help me. Oh, never mind. I don't have any. Never mind. I guess we'll go this way. If I had any, I would absolutely redeem some of those. But that ain't gonna happen. Meaning we're gonna have to go in with this set of loot. Which I think we'll be able to be okay. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, my only worry is gonna be the Guardians. Because they won't... It'll be harder to take them out with my current set of weaponry. But we'll watch for some. Maybe we could get some better weaponry along the way. Yeah, with him, just can't let that weapon hit us. So like, I think the attack's pretty easy. If you keep moving, I don't think he's ever gonna connect with that. But yeah, that's an Iridian weapon. For anybody who's never played this game. Then you get the Iridian weapon afterwards.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one because you have to be very accurate with it. And right in here, there's a hidden claptrap rescue. Yeah, I think this is the last of the side quests.
Hey there, stranger.
All these poor claptrap units.
Quick, this way. Oh yeah, well,
I think they're meant to be a turret there for him to slap.
and open.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Not the one I like. That nearly ended badly. Oh look, it's Tannis. What's she doing in a jail cell? Yeah, so Steele got her into sending me after Baron Flint, where she can then get the vault key. And Tannis ended up going along with it. Yeah, so now what I gotta do next is reboot the Echo system. So that's the next part of this. Then we're gonna go after Steel and go after the vault.
Well, it has been tough.
Oh, we got 2 chests over there. Oh, check that out. I don't think I've never noticed these ones.
If you need healing, step right up. Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side.
Now it's time for the fun. The Guardians really start to enter the mix, protecting the vault. But now what I gotta do is I gotta reactivate three consoles that will reactivate the Echo system. these. Oh, there's two of them in there. Ooh. Corrosive revolver. Let's see, is it better than the one I've got? Nope. Well, I guess it's a pistol. It's not a revolver.
Look at all this stuff.
I need to turn off that custom waypoint. Custom waypoint annoys me. I don't really use it at all. And sometimes it'll automatically appear on the map. But yeah, I'm imagining we'll finish this game within the next, probably, well, don't really know. It could be 45 minutes, could be an hour, could be 2 hours. I don't think it'll be 2 hours long. Just depends how fast I can get through all this stuff. Oh, that's where the shock weapon was coming from. There's still one more up top somewhere. Alright, transmitter console number 2 turned on. One more.
Mine.
Powerful sniper rifle, but doesn't have elemental abilities, and that's kind of a requirement for me.
I'm really good at this.
turret. Probably at the top. Oh, nope, in there. Done. Now we just gotta reactivate the system from that console. And then it's time to open up that vault
See what we've got.
and go through steel in the process. What's that? I go back and sell my inventory. After that, I'm gonna turn on a light in here. So it's starting to get dark out since the sun's setting.
Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
I'm gonna keep that pistol around because I might use it. I'm gonna quick turn on a light. I'll be right back. Curious if those badass engineers are gonna be back. Nope. Oh, whoa. Somebody's here. Ah, some non-units. Whoa, oh gosh. Holy crap. Yeah, you're next. Alright, let's get this echo system back on and help our friends in New Haven.
Not trusting you, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Alright, let's go. This is the last mission. We got a bit of a journey ahead of us.
If you need healing, step right up.
Lance units aren't even back up yet.
There's no time left. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity in this lifetime.
Away. That other one. Like I started a job, I might as well finish it.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
One thing I do kind of wish is that there were vending machines. I wish there were vending machines right at the entrance. I'm expecting the Guardians are going to be a pain to take out,
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
which is kind of why I was hoping to be able to get a little bit of better gear. Should be able to make do with this.
Look at all this stuff.
Ooh, healing shield. Oh, I think that's that's a huge improvement. Oh, where was it? as many of them as I can. Oh, so I found another. Oh, wants me to come down there, I think. I might just have to. Don't think we're far from the exit to the vault area.
Hope I'm lucky.
Yeah, this is why I like to. I wish there were vending machines. Some other stuff I gotta drop just so I can get some better loot in my inventory. Luckily, we're not terribly far from the next area, where there's more vending machines around. Oh, where's that lance unit? Is that here? I want to say there's a weapon chest up one of these grassy patches. Maybe not. Alright, there's the next area. Yep, we're now just gonna fight through a large number of Lance and Guardian units.
You can always count on Marcos for the best guns around.
think it's gonna be ideal for me to let those units fight each other. Units. I forgot how much I don't like those units. Launcher. Whoa, oh gosh, lots of dark units. Lance unit up top.
The loot be mine.
I'm gonna go through this next patch. I'm actually gonna go back and sell my inventory again. I want that orange card gone. I think barge units are a big pain to take out. Faring a lot better against these guys than I thought I was going to. So I'm happy to see that. which is kind of crazy because a lot of this loot that I'm using right now, a lot of my weaponry, like outside of my shield and probably one or two of my weapons, like lots of those are weapons that I obtained back when I was completing the DLC, the first run through. So kind of crazy that this is all holding up as well as it is. I don't mind that though. It's making my job easier. Yeah, also considering how fast his speed ran the first part of the story of this, because yeah, literally the first stream in the first 3 hours, we were already through Sledge and into the Dull Headlands. I don't think, yeah, we didn't finish the Dull Headlands, but we got pretty close, though. Oh, I should see, what was that shield? Oh, even stronger. Yeah, I'm picking up some really good shields from these Crimson Lance units and Guardian units. So I think that's the third or fourth time during this stream that I've switched over to a different shield. So now we'll just head back, go the rest of the way, and we'll get ready for that final boss fight. Yeah, this revolver and my shotgun has all been very handy at helping me knock out a lot of this stuff. Guardian's gone. Alright, we're next.
More loot? Mind if I do?
Oh. Who's left? Impulsive artifact, although I think I'm maxed out on that. I am not hitting those things. Holy crap, I saw that first. Accuracy on this thing's been a little weird.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh, let's see. What was that class mod? Oh, actually, I kind of like that. Less ignite damage, but adds an elemental effective chance. Oh, there's another weapon chest over there. Running lots of good stuff on the way to the vault. But we're not far now from that final boss. I think this is the last group. Guardians and Lance units up ahead. Take out that one the same way I took out the last few.
I've guided you to this point that you've done so well. Know that you are ready for this. You're all focused. Brace yourself. I believe in you. You can do this.
defense units down. A few more units. I should look around and see if there's pick up any ammo I can. I make sure I'm full on revolver ammo, shotgun ammo too. I've been using that gun. Oh, there's weapons and stuff here too.
Look at all this stuff.
Almost full on revolver ammo. 75% full on shotgun ammo. So I'm gonna look around, see if there's... I don't think I need to be at full capacity, but I'd rather be safe. Better safe than sorry. Unless if I just can't find any more ammo crates around here without going further back. I might just have to go ahead and do this boss fight. Like, I think we'll be okay.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you? You belong to me. Yes, the key works! Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
I buy steel. Alright, here we go.
Don't give up. This creature
Oh, whoa,
may be
level
immortal in its
57.
own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host, and that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
that level. Wow, and that eliminated that question mark. Uh-oh. Second time again. Oh, whoa, he's almost dead. I didn't realize he was that close. Yes! We've beaten it! Again!
You opened the vault! I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tanis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
Hinting at the Revolution, but not gonna plan on doing the DLC during this one. So now we will turn in this mission after I loot this place. And then we are done. I'm probably gonna end the stream for the night. So yeah, with this, that means that my revisit for Borderlands 1 is over, and we'll move on to Borderlands 2, which will be this Wednesday.
Mine, and mine.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing the DLC for this one, just so I can move on to the next game at least. And I'll probably do, maybe I'll do I'll probably do the same sort of thing with Borderlands 2. Or I'll probably do 2 run-throughs of the story. But yeah, I remember liking this shotgun. Yeah, so next Wednesday I'll come back. Next Wednesday I'm going to start a run-through of Borderlands 2. The idea of that one being I'll play as a character I haven't played as before, haven't done a full run-through as, which I'm leaning towards Maya for that one. She's one of 2 characters I haven't done a full run-through as in that game. Yeah, it's pretty much between her and Gage, and Maya is a little bit of a different character than the others I've played as, whereas Gage is I feel Gage is like another like turret-like character like Axton. Just her turret's a bit more mobile. I get my drift. I do the DLC in this, I'll probably do it on my own time. But yeah, I just wanna move forward with the next game. Jeez, 504 experience points? Those things. Oh, they're stronger than before. Whoa. Wow. Guess I should fight off these things. Maybe get some extra experience. Yeah, because they're now stronger than me. Which is kind of crazy. I noticed I got 500 experience from picking off one of those rag. And then I saw the spider ants level. And hey, they grew quite a bit.
What can you do for me? Let's hope you're more useful than the last one I hired.
Alright then, so that is that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and exit. Alrighty then, so yeah, we have officially completed the first Borderlands game for the completed the second playthrough of it. So, pretty awesome stuff, and yeah, and so next time I play this game series, we're gonna go to Borderlands 2, start a run through as a new character, and see how far we get, So yeah, I'll say thanks for watching to everybody. If you enjoyed the stream and wish to come to the next Borderlands stream or any of the other streaming events I'll do, be sure to hit that subscribe button for sure. So I try to go live as often as I can. I play a pretty large variety of games. So I haven't released a streaming schedule, but I believe it's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Baldi's Basics Plus. Wednesday will be Borderlands 2. I'm going to hold a Friday and Saturday event. I haven't decided what those two games are yet, but I'll probably determine those soon-ish. So they should be fun events regardless, and hope to maybe see you there for some of them. So yeah, this was a really fun revisit. I learned pretty well because I came into this one knowing Lilith was the one character I hadn't done a full run through as, so decided to try this one out, and I heard a lot of good things about how powerful Lilith gets as you do more on her skill tree, and certainly got a good taste of that for sure, and it's all worthwhile. Yeah, anyways, I think that's all I got for you all, so thanks for watching once again, and I will see you all next time. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Thanks for coming. It's a lot of fun, as always.